What is up, guys? Welcome back to another live stream. Fuck me. All I'm gonna say. Me. My friend left. He's gonna do his own thing now because, well, you know, screw me, of course. Uh, um, we couldn't figure it out. We seriously, for the life of us, we could not figure it out. So it's gonna be a 1v4 every single time. This is gonna be a lot of fun on my own. I'm ecstatic. Squad feel? No, I don't want a squad. I'll do this on my own. Yeah, I mute myself, obviously. Oh, this is gonna be intense. I'm not gonna have anybody to talk to, so I'm probably gonna be quiet for the most part. You're probably just gonna hear heavy breathing. That's about it. Because I'm not gonna know what to say. I'm gonna be too stressed out to actually say anything, really. I'm gonna be sitting there going, I'm listening for gun sounds and footsteps and stuff, so this is gonna be a interesting live stream.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
I hope this goes good. That other one's is going to get uploaded because we did do amazing that one time. But it's just gonna make me sound like a fucking schizophrenic talking to my fucking self. So, fun times.
Enemy dropping into the AO. All stations, green light. We're deploying to the war zone.
Wow, that plane got very close to me. Flew to the screen. Let's go. Oh shit. Okay, you know what? I'm already regretting my decision, man.
Battle Royale.
I'm already regretting it.
Be advised, gas is closing in.
Just
Proceed to the safe zone.
stay calm. Vigilant, calm. Let the nerve die down. Sorry if I accidentally brushed the mic there for a second. I was adjusting the headset with my right hand, even though it was the left side of the headset.
Hunt down the enemy. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Thought I heard somebody nearby outside, but I'm not gonna take the chance of them.
You're being tracked by an enemy squad. Evade and survive.
Of course I am. That's a close one.
Taking effective fire!
I thought. Bitch. I thought. Okay, so first round, first battle intense. They just drove by on the ATV. No, morons. Okay.
Solid work evading the enemy.
You get
You're clear
fucking
for
put a
now.
bounty on my head. Now bounty gets put on my head. Not a sly fox like me. Bounty's posh.
Got gas moving in.
I think I'm scared of that shit. Give me a fucking challenge. Then maybe I'll start sweating. This ain't no challenge. This is just a battle of attrition on my fucking sanity. Because now, I'm all on my own. Stop. Back up. I gotta turn my freaking game sound back up. There we go. That's a bit better. That was crazy. See what you get for following me? You don't ever follow me. Thought they could take me on. What a fucking lunatic. Also, I watched that door close, and I'm pretty sure somebody's inside that building. Nope, nobody's up here. I'm gonna go back and buy my loadout. I like this one, but kind of like my other one a bit better. I'm gonna get to a safe spot. And then I'm gonna drop it.
drop inbound. Friendly loadout drops on the way.
I mean, I might as well spend the money anyways, because there's no point in not. If I die, they're gonna just get the money. But if I die now, they're just gonna get my loadout.
Relocating safe zone.
And barely any money. I'm heading out of zone, actually.
I'm hit!
I fucking chucked my phone as soon as I heard them running.
Gas is closing in.
I'm not trying to get to the loadout, I'm trying to get to the hangars themselves. Get past the hangars, because heard footsteps around here.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Yeah, I don't care about the loadout drop. Like I said, I already got my loadout. There ain't nothing else I want. Shit, man. The team's fucking dropping on top of me right now. What the fuck? Like the entire team, too. Well, let's set up camp right here. For now. Take a breather, because we're gonna need it. Is that somebody? Man, I gotta take a piss right now. I'm gonna take a piss. I'll be back. Whew, I'm back. Wow. Nothing. Gross. Okay, back. Okay, that's long enough break, I should say. I heard footsteps right outside that door. I noped out so fucking quickly.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Dude, I'm being tracked right now. Not gonna lie to you. I have a feeling I'm being followed. That feeling's quite strong right now. Luckily, the master escape artist Fox, played the Warrior Fox. This Warrior Fox here got out of there as fast as he could. And the main reason why I'm running around with my Desert Eagle in my hands instead of my sniper is the glare that comes off my freaking sniper. That's the only reason.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Helicopter. Okay. Shots off to the left, shots off to the right, and I'd say southeast. I think I know where they are. Yep. Saw the bullet. Somebody's near. See them. I saw them. And they saw me. Oh yeah, they definitely saw me. Take a few pot shots at the dude. Keep him up on his toe. Keep him on his toes, you know. Just get the fuck out. Take a few shots. Get the fuck out. That's all I can say. That's all I can say, and that's all I'm gonna do. Okay. This is intense when you don't have a teammate to back you up. Why am I running across an open fucking road? There is war happening every single side of me right now. Fucking hell.
Took a round! Grenade!
Fine.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new
Enemy
safe zone.
down!
Wanna do that? I'll do that. Who did he think he was? Oh shit. I saw that, bud.
Taking effective fire! I saw the light there.
Yeah, same. Oh, the fucking terrifying ass sniper gun. What the fuck was that shot? I'm not even gonna fucking watch it, it was so stupid.
Welcome to the Gulag. Fight to win redeployment. Time to fight your way out of here. Be ready, you're next. Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination. Drop them! Incoming!
That was way too easy. Oh, they ain't got out. Done. I'm not gonna fucking take a chance. I was about to be a casualty of a war I wasn't even fighting. Oh, shit, that's right there.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located. The
I know,
Gulag's
I
locked
know, I
down.
know, it hurts,
Area's
it
clear.
hurts, but just...
25 are left. Stay sharp out there. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Fuck that.
Loadout drop headed your way.
What? He missed like every shot.
5 were still standing. They hit a
Ugh.
target. Dust yourself off, regroup, and get
How did
back
he
out
hit?
there.
He was in the window and yet I was in the fucking corner and he still fucking killed me. That's actually stupid. Okay. I think I'm actually gonna have a fucking heart attack doing this on my own. Holy. That was intense. I mean, I would have fucking had him. I actually knocked his shield down. What time is it? 10. It's 10. Why is it gotta be 10?
Enemy
Okay.
dropping into the AO. Use this
Keep
time
a
to
low
target
heart
practice.
rate.
Real things coming.
Take your time. This ain't a fucking race. only a race to die fastest. It's only a race if you want to die first.
Enemy soldiers incoming.
And a fast heart rate is just gonna kill you faster.
All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
And that was with a sniper. That's crazy. Oh man. Why do I have a team?
Let's hit this LZ first.
Keep clear of the gas. Get to the safe zone.
Marking contract.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
My gosh, no. I'm gonna be such a
Eliminate all
fucking
targets in
disappointment.
the AO.
Then they're just gonna have to. Then if they have to rely on me, ooh.
Enemy UAV is online.
That doesn't make it any better. A high definition sniper rifle.
Check your map. I've marked a point containing enemy intel nearby. Capture it for information on the next gas spread.
Ow, my ankles. What's an SMG? Oh, okay. Seems to be a pretty big round for an SMG.
An enemy squad is hunting you. Stay sharp.
Me? Why me? Why is it always me? Okay. I was trying to finish him, but apparently that doesn't work. I kind of wish I could listen to music, you know? It'd make it more interesting for me. I could. I just wouldn't be able to upload this to YouTube. Because I fucking hate music. Well, I don't know. I don't wanna. I do, but I just don't wanna have to deal with that kind of shit.
All squad mates are in the safe zone. Gas is moving.
Finally, I can actually reload this thing. We're not gonna talk about that first shot, okay? It just won't. That's the best thing to do. Is just not talk about it. I miscalculated how fast he was going.
Hostile UAV in the area. The enemy lost track of you. Good work there. Out of time, you've lost the intel.
Need medical! Look around!
Wow. Bit intense right there.
Enemy spotted.
Enemy UAV overhead. Your squad mates in the gulag. If they survive, they redeploy. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Eyes on enemy.
Oh, really?
Survive to redeploy.
What the fuck actually hit me?
This is your last
That was
chance.
dumb.
Fight to earn redeployment. Fight started. Almost your turn, soldier. Stand by.
Good. My fucking teammate actually fucking won that.
Earn redeployment or die trying.
Okay. That's what it is.
Target down!
Stand by for redeployment. You earned it. You've got a loadout drop inbound. Help your squad mates secure the intel. If you join them, you'll speed up capture. You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Enemy UAV is online. Intel point captured. Great work. You've earned a piece at the next gas free.
Taking effective fire!
Holy shit. Why do I have no ammo for this thing? I could have swore I picked up quite a bit of ammo. Just ammo in general.
Head to the safe zone. Gas is closing in.
Well, I'm gonna chill my teammate behind. They're doing just fine on their own.
Buy station sighted.
Dropped him!
TACOM, requesting recon overhead. Rally on marked course. Enemy spotted. Marking TACOM sighted.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Oh, really? You can just fucking aimbot me like that. Fucking hit every fucking shot.
Eyes on enemy. Cancel. Enemy spotted.
That's 4 kills.
Holy crap. What, we're down to like what, one teammate? Nope, two.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Taking fire!
Oh, well, found one teammate.
Got contact!
He's busy trying to confirm the kill, not busy enough trying to freaking confirm he was safe.
Hostile Semtex!
Quite interesting one, you know. First thing you should do, make sure the area is clear. Well, maybe not the first thing you should do, but, you know. Make sure, you know, the general area is clear, then you go and freaking finish the kill. You don't, wait a little bit, make sure, you know. I don't know why I got a fucking team that time. That was quite strange. I mean, it didn't even matter anyways. They just weren't good enough. I love this sniper though. I really do. I'll marry it someday. Kidding. Ooh, a suppressor. Long barrel. I'll do that for now. I'll do those attachments for now. Once I get at a higher level, then I'll be able to fine-tune my attachments and stuff. Get the ones I want, and, well, get the ones I need that are really good, and screw the rest,
Ruck
you know?
up. You're headed to the war zone.
Oh, mercy me.
Enemy down!
soldier incoming.
Oh, mercy me.
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
That's actually a cool, that's a really cool plane though. But I mean, I was doing pretty good on my own.
Battle Royale.
I actually did quite a bit better than I was expecting
Gas is
to.
approaching your position. Move to the safe zone.
One building. That's all I need.
Primary objective is to eliminate all targets.
Take any weapon possible they can grab. Oh, stim shot. Oh yeah, I'll take that. Man, do I have those all the time? Every single time I spawn them. I just didn't know it. See, the beginning of the round is when you want to go after people.
Enemy airstrike in the area.
Because that's when people are least prepared, you know?
Enemies are dropping into the area.
They don't have
Watch
great
the
weapons. Still trying to figure some things out and stuff.
Taking effective fire!
Nice try. Fortunately for you, your aim was not on your side that day.
Gas is inbound.
Okay. Let's see here. Go down. Thank you. Somebody's near me. Because they have an in-game mic. They're saying something. Proximity chat is a real help when it comes to
Enemy
figuring out where
soldier
people
incoming.
are. Well, at least if somebody's near you, at least. Somebody crossed the building on the building I was just on. Shit. Helicopter.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
You know, I like how I told you guys. Make sure the area is clear, and yet there I go. Fucking. So, okay, if they're out in the open like that, where they're easy to get and you don't have to really try too hard to get to them, then yeah, go right ahead and finish them off. But if they're, you know, in cover, then just don't even try. Like, well, try, just don't go willy-nilly, because they could most definitely have a teammate with them. You know, couldn't follow them and then just get fucking blasted in the face because they got revived or they had a teammate over there reviving them. It's not a fun time. This is gonna be more of a quiet live stream on my end. Not for you guys. Well, what I mean by that is talking. I'm not gonna be really talking. I'm not gonna be more concentrating. Talking. I know that's boring, but you actually want to see me do good. That's kind of how it has to be. Unfortunately. Here. Whoa. Okay.
Friendly loadout drops on the way. You've got gas inbound. Safe zone
I go
relocated.
this way. Yeah. Fuck, I didn't make it. I heard somebody.
Enemy UAV is online.
Keep weapons well reloaded. You know? Don't want to fucking start shooting and run out of ammo 2 seconds later because got to reload or something. That would be embarrassing. Especially if it was both of the weapons, like, but tink 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 tink. Oh shit. But tink 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 tink. Oh shit. I've done that before.
Gas is moving.
Not really a fun time. Kinda just die. You know? There's somebody around here. Where, though, is what scares me. I don't know. I thought I saw somebody, but it turned out to be a rock. Yo, guys, you know what? Rate my aim out of 10 in the comments when this gets posted. Rate my aim out of 10. I wonder what you guys think. And if you made it this far into the live stream, thank you. See, by now at this point, people have their loadouts. People, you know, are equipped. Back then, nah. They were just still trying to find weapons. Now, if I try to go up to somebody, goodbye to me. Oh, I can't jump with that.
I'm hit!
I don't need to reload that. I didn't need to reload this though. See, I knew he saw me. I had a feeling he did because he kind of just bolted the opposite direction after. But I didn't know he was gonna be dumb enough to follow me. You know? I guess he didn't understand how good some people's men can be. You know? And he stopped shooting midway through as well, which was not gonna lie, quite strange. He probably ran out of ammo, actually.
Look around!
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Almost there, guys. Almost to the point where if I die, I'm dead. 6 minutes to go. So that happens, though. We're close, but not there just yet. Luckily.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Don't drop into my area.
You've got gas moving in.
Somebody's following me. And I don't like it. Paul has been following me for a while now. What is this, World War One? Why are we digging trenches? I'm gonna put distance between me and the last place they saw me. That dude saw me. I'm gonna take a break in this van back over here. Let my dude catch his breath. I've been running for fucking ages now. Oh, give me time to catch my breath too. Okay. Let's see. 38 players left. Nice. Fucking close to me. Who's close to me? Get away from me. I just want to be left alone. I'm all the way on the outskirts of the fucking map because I want to be left alone. I get that some of these are bots, so my aim's probably not that great, but it makes me feel better. It helps me feel better about my aim. I don't want to get too near that fortress. No, 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 no. See. That ATV was rolling. I don't like that. Yeah, I'm still heading up this direction. Where? Oh, sure. I hit every shot, and yet you can...
Welcome to the Gulag. Fight to win redeployment.
Alright, this is gonna be a tough fight.
Failure means elimination.
This is definitely gonna be a tough fight. Alright, no. I don't think I'm winning this one. Or not. Let's go. Oh shit! I didn't see him. I'm gonna have to take somebody out as soon as I get back in. Or find him. Oh, good. Keep heading that direction. Man, why do we gotta be near the fortress? I don't want to be near this place.
Gas is moving.
It's really cool looking though. I gotta say that it is really cool looking. I just don't want to be here because I know just about everybody's gonna be here. Well, I at least have an inkling. I could camp in that tunnel until fucking... I'm the last player, and then... I don't like seeing players in the distance, because that means they can probably see me.
Taking effective fire!
Oh no, I was behind the
Lost that
wall.
one, but we'll get a W next time.
Yeah, he missed basically every shot behind. So I guess you get assault every time. You just do it on your own, apparently. Or something like that. Yeah, commando. I'm gonna leave and then just do it that way, because I think if I hit play again, then I don't want that. Wow. That was just insane. Ooh. That was fun. That was fun. Wait, what was my AR? How many kills do I have? 16. Yo. I did a lot. I only died once though as well. twice, because, you know, but that's really good. That is quite good. I'm gonna try to get my loadout, because I do really want to upgrade these weapons, so I'm gonna try to get the loadouts just so I can start using them and get upgrades and stuff for them, you know? Especially the pistol, 'cause the pistol would be a little bit harder to get upgrades for. Not super, but
Check your gear and
definitely not gonna be
weapons.
easy.
We'll be deploying shortly.
That thing, you gotta hit your shots.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Oh shit.
Took around.
Oh damn. That fucking hitting crossfire. Of course on the fucking roof. Why not on the roof?
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Man, I did not get much money last round though. That's weird. I thought I was doing pretty good looting and stuff, but I ended up with what, like $5,000?
Battle Royale. Gas is closing on your position. Just
Yep,
hightail it
pretty
out
popular
there.
areas, huh? I like landing in singled out buildings. I don't like landing in congested areas, or being in congested areas in general. That just makes you a fucking target for, you know, every team that you can't see.
You're clear to engage all hostiles.
UAV standing by.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Okay, this area seems to be pretty much secure. Store was open, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. This is a long ass ladder. Get up. Yes. Okay. Well, I thought there was gonna be something up here. There's a whole lot of nothing up here.
Hostile UAV in the area. Be advised, an enemy squad is tracking your location.
So ecstatic. See, but can they just be nice? I mean, really, is $900 worth it? I mean, come on. $900. $900 is just not that much. Why am I heading towards these people? They could be the ones coming after me. And I don't even have a secondary. Let me grab one real quick. They're not, because that freaking thing would be going off.
Enemy UAV overhead. Gas is closing in.
I need an SMG instead. This secondary pistol's not gonna do me any good later on. Not this pistol. Not enough damage. It hasn't, and it has to be an SMG because I don't want it to use up assault rifle rounds when I need them for my assault rifle. That's my main. That's like my only reason.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. The enemy is no longer tracking you. You lost them.
First, I hope so. I already have enough for my loadout. I just need to find a crate. Okay. Okay. Nope, there's one right here. Pilot station. Couple hundred more steps and I'll be there. Pray to God nobody's here. Let's get the hell out of here.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Can't even get up there. Got it. Surprised, actually. That's the edge of the circle, isn't it? Yep.
You've got a loadout drop inbound. Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Oh, wait. Oh my gosh, that is miles away.
I'm hit! Frag out!
What did I say about keeping the heart rate down? Heart, stop beating so fast.
Gas is inbound.
Target down!
Like, don't stop beating, just slow down. He had 3 weapons on him. Sir, are you doing something I don't know? How the hell do you carry 3 weapons? I'd love to know.
One requesting recon at this time.
That's truck. Not shit.
TACOM, we're flying on fumes. UAV returning to tank.
Returning to tank? I want that tank! I want a tank. I have... Please? Oh. Oh, fuel tank. Okay. Silly me. I thought I was going to get a tank, you know? I bet this cunning fox could have got them to give it to me, right? Charming. Please. I'm nice.
Enemy soldier.
What am I
incoming.
doing? No. No, 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 get back into the building. Oh, upstairs, are they? Holy crap, how many flights of stairs are there? Huh.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Enemy down!
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. Fire sale active.
Taking effective
Buy
fire!
station prices have been reduced. UAV in the area.
Calm down. Calm down. We'll be alright. Gonna get through this. My fucking palms are sweating so bad.
You've got gas moving in. Enemy UAV is online.
Enemy UAV is online. Let's close up shop here. Take a break, real quick.
Fire sales done. Prices are back to normal.
Take a deep breath or two.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Regroup. Pose yourself. Okay.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Gosh. Get going. Let's get the hell out of Dodge, shall we? You know, title of the stream is misleading. I don't have my friend with me. I forgot to change it, actually. See, what I thought was he was gonna join back and we were just gonna play together. You just wouldn't be able to hear him. Didn't know he was just gonna fucking up and abandon me. But that's what happened. He was like, "Oh, it's okay. You don't need to do a live stream today. Oh, let's just do this." And, "Oh no, I don't. And I need to stop playing Fortnite. I'm just gonna do this." And well, that's why I'm here on my own, fearing for my life, 24/7. Can't wait until I get a compensator for this thing and basically no recoil. Most likely. Well, really, there wouldn't be much recoil. I shouldn't say no recoil, but there wouldn't be too much recoil with it though. The compensator's gonna let the muzzle, what actually raises the muzzle from the blast, and it forces it to go up through those the slits you see in the top, and the gas gets released out through those up, so it pushes the gun barrel down, and that's how it does your vertical recoil, controls your vertical recoil, and that's how it controls your horizontal, depending on if it's on the sides or on the top. You never see them on the the holes on the bottom because, well, then you're just gonna make the gun go up further. You don't want to do that. You want to keep it as level as possible so you can make more than one shot at a time without having to reconfigure. Basically, you just want to get this to help get you as many shots in as possible before you have to stop to let it come back down. Because with this thing, as you can see, when I fire it, all the gun wants to do is just upwards, straight up. You don't want that because that means you can only basically take one shot at a time. Unless you aim low enough, and then you can take two shots, and then That's why you usually, with this gun, you kind of see me aim more towards, like, the bottom and the crotch.
Took a round.
Oh, of course, behind me. There's a
Success
gulag
means
at this
redeployment.
time?
Failure means elimination.
Target down.
Ah, I can't get my loadout either. Ah. No, there's no way. I'm gonna try to anyways. I highly doubt it. Where? Oh, I picked it up already. Okay.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone. No more fighting in the gulag.
The gulag. That's so fucking funny. The gulag. The gulag is lagging. So the gulag.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Something like that. They have to land near me. Like, seriously, though.
Enemy UAV is online. Gas is moving. Hostile UAV in the area. Ten remaining. Keep pushing.
Nah. This sucks. This actually fucking blows. Eight remaining, so that probably means 2 teams or something.
Dropped him.
Oh my gosh, his body went... Fuck. His body went flying. That was funny. His body went absolutely flying. They're gonna be in the hills, I know it. I don't know it, but... Hills have eyes. See? Told you.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
I wish I had a gas mask on there.
Your squad's in the top 5.
No, that means there's just 1 team left.
You're losing ground. Moving.
Oh my gosh, I have like 2 snipers trained on me right now.
Look around!
Oh, I don't have any more fucking...
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. Less than 5 were still standing. Next time we'll take that victory. Defeat is only a mindset. Shake it off and keep pushing.
No, there ain't no way. Holy shit. That was crazy. Wow, I made it to top 5. Am I seriously the only one that's just going in there single-handed? Yeah, I was the only one going in there single-handedly. Oh my gosh. Dude, I was cooking with that Desert Eagle. Head outside, speak well, control more. Bullet. Mullet, jeez. Trigger. Air trigger, compression trigger. Okay. $17 if I want that. Well, I might as well put that on for now. Gunfighter. That's the one I'm looking for. Level 33. Okay, we're probably gonna do... depending on how long this one takes. What time is it? It's 11:40. Well then. That's fine. Fine. Okay.
Enemies are dropping Watch the sky.
I just need to
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up.
grind
Stand
with these
by.
weapons, you know? Get them as quick as I can and use them as effectively as possible. You know what? Maybe I won't put that other one up. I'm just gonna put this one up.
Battle Royale.
I still need to put the other two up. Ah.
You've got gas closing in fast. Double time it to the safe zone.
I hope I didn't screw myself over.
Targets are up. Go take them down.
Well, that wasn't even that high of a fall. Giving me rocket launchers. I don't want them. I don't need them. Excuse me. Jeez. Well, knock knock. Who's there? A bullet to the face. Goodbye. Dead. I don't know. I heard a freaking knock on my door or something. Like something bumped my door. Probably Fenrir. Oh. Was it a ghost? Who knows? Not I.
I'm hit!
Ow! We gotta be bitches, don't we? Huh? Hit a man while he's walking and talking. Hitting a man in general is one thing. Hitting a man while he's walking and talking. Well, hitting a man while he's walking is in general. Hitting a man while he's walking and talking. Oh hell no! You best bet your ass I'm gonna come turn around and mow you down. You don't shoot me from behind. Back shots is what I call them. And I don't like them. Oh man, I'm gonna give him a few bullets of my own. Probably not gonna feel too good. Do I care? No. Rather fun to watch them squirm. Wriggling there. Getting hit. Oh, what a fun sight. And then they fall.
Taking effective fire!
Enemy UAV is online.
What is it with people? They have the audacity to come after me as I'm just running there, innocently. And yet they die so quickly. Do they not know who I am?
You've got gas moving in.
What am I to say? These are probably all bots. Besides, you know, the last two players that are left, and, you know. Oh, can I just get in that and just get out of here and say I win? No, they probably have AA guns, you know. Waiting for somebody to do something like that. And it's like, oh, somebody's going. Fire! Done. You know? AA gun things. See, the ones who grab those things that give them the crowns, those are real players. Those I'm not gonna go after. That was a bot.
Throwing grenade!
It bounced off of him. Almost have enough. So close, yet so far away, huh? Ooh. $890. You know, one thing about video games that never made sense. You have a heavy-ass weapon like an LMG. You swap to your secondary, and you run just much faster. That's not how that works, because you're still carrying that heavy-ass LMG. On your back. And just because you switch to your pistol does not mean that LMG just becomes like nothing. You know? Is it just me that finds that quite odd, and just about every single video game does that? Like this. Look. This is how fast I run with this. Look. This is how fast I run with this. So much faster with the freaking thing. Jeez, the sound of that thing collapsing sounded like a freaking person running.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Why is it every time I buy it,
Inbound.
my loadout, I buy my loadout just like maybe half a minute before fucking loadout drops come in? What?
Gas
Oh.
is moving in. New safe zone located.
Is it just me, or did they not stand a chance? And I'm using a Desert Eagle. High recoil. Pretty good damage, actually. Slow-ish fire rate. Like, okay, not high recoil, heavy recoil. As it should say, it actually is. Called heavy recoil. Not a great fire rate. Good-ish damage. Could do a little bit more since it's literally a fucking 50 caliber pistol.
Enemy UAV overhead.
But really, that fully automatic, the person's a fully automatic weapon. They didn't even break my sheet. They didn't even break my armor. And I hit every shot with my pistol. It doesn't have as much recoil as I say it does, really. Because I was just rapid firing it, and
Took a round.
come on, you daft prick.
Enemy down.
Can't get up there. Okay. Jeez, that's that.
Enemy UAV is online.
It may not be near me, but that's still a terrifying sound. Fucking 1200 rounds RPM, 20mm Gatling gun. Shit's terrifying. Really is. There's a few people there. Most likely. 2 teams, probably. More. Two teams, probably more. At war. Judging by the bombs. One of them's struggling a little bit. Or they just wanted to even out the playing field, you know?
Enemy UAV overhead.
Incoming.
Moderately inclined. Oh, get the hell out of here. Just a tad bit. Bit too spicy over there for me right now. That's probably where the circle's gonna close, though. Not great for me, but great for them. They already have the freaking room. Space lockdown. Lockdown secured. Team probably. Fucking hell!
Hostile UAV in the area.
I'm gonna try to get
Gas
to the
is
top of this
inbound.
building.
Marking new safe zone.
Me. Apparently not. I mean, I'm doing exactly what I wanted. I'm getting quite a few kills with this pistol. And control is gonna short circuit. I don't know why, but when I play games like this, my hands just get clammy. And it's just...
Gas is closing in.
Level 4? Nice. nothing else to spend my money on. Keep myself well stocked on armor plates,
Enemy UAV overhead.
so I don't get screwed over in a fight. Now, my ears are telling me correct. There's somebody about in between those rocks, probably more up that way near that tree right there. Here's about a team. No, I saw a sniper glare. I saw it. At least I think I did. I don't know. Could just be the sun though. But noticed. I actually noticed it that time. So, if it was, I know to keep my eye out over this way. Who the hell knows what could be in these inside these mountains here? Guess was wrong. Sound traveled over these mountains quite well. Threw me off. Sounds of battle on the other side of them sounded closer, even though there was a mountain in between me and this battlefield. Ow, my ankles! That fucking hurt. There is somebody around here. I have a microphone. Why am I looking for him? Just asking to kill, aren't I? Answer? Yes, I am. Why? No one knows. A warrior fox likes, battles. Be it they get brought to him, or he brings them to him, or he goes to them himself. Either way, that's what gets me killed. See.
Enemy UAV is online. Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Dropped him!
That's what gets me killed. Bringing myself into fights that, I don't know, 50-50 chance to win. Half the time. Not a 50-50 chance. All the time it's just a 10-90 chance. Other half? Like that fight? I'd say I did myself pretty well. Good thing I stayed around. Got a free kill. He didn't stand a chance.
You're losing ground. Moving.
Yeah, I get that. "81 meters, crazy."
Taking effective fire! Target down!
Not the dude that was behind the wall. If so. Kind of disappointing. His aim was quite well, and that would have served as a pretty good fight. Yep, up in the tower.
Took around.
Figured.
We've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Gulag's closed until further notice. Hostile UAV in the area. Loadout drop headed your way.
I didn't mean to do that.
You've got gas moving in.
You
That
know,
was close.
imagine if I win a fight, like win a match, when I'm just only using the Desert Eagle to kill them. Made it all this way, just to get killed by a man with a Desert Eagle. To lose to one singular man with a Desert Eagle. I wonder what the reaction would be when that happens. I'd be quite pissed off myself. Oh, really?
25.
One shot kills me.
The enemy took that one, but we'll get them back.
The Car 98K is not a one-shot
New
kill.
safe zone located.
That's the thing. What do you mean mid-range combat expert? I was doing just fine. Long range. Ooh, that's nice and fresh. 25,000 XP. Absolutely insane. Level 8, level 4. What did I unlock for my Desert Eagle? Nothing with that. Nothing with that. I know, I keep going into this stuff. But I'm just curious, okay? Okay. Level 33. I knew that, and yet I still looked. Looking for 110 more players. That might take a while. Kidding. While that happens, I'm gonna get me some more something to drink. Oh, I have not stood up in a long time. My knees. Quite weak. Oh, it feels weird. Not really. Yeah.
Use this time for some target practice. The real thing's coming soon.
Oh, sorry, I keep cutting in and out. I'm in the kitchen right now. Headsets don't really like go through walls and stuff. Keep myself going. Got myself some Off-brand Dr. Pepper. Oh, my ankles! I'm dying. In real life. Oh. Was it that serious? You had to kill yourself like that.
All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized. Enemies
Missed.
dropping into the AO.
I'm sorry, I'm just having a little bit of fun, actually. I'm actually having quite fun. We pardon the pigs, not the hogs. Okay. Are we done burping? Yes.
Battle Royale.
This is fun. It's fun. I actually want to do this more. See, it's not... This is a test of my skill, because, yes, I'm going up against bots, but I'm also going up against real players as well, at the same time. But sometimes those real players can just be absolute pricks, you know? But it's a test of my skill, learning, you know, boundaries, what to do in situations. Do I, like, continue going, or do I pull back so I don't get fucking killed, you know? Like, what's the best thing to do in a certain situation?
Enemies
This gun sucks. Also, it's made out of wood. Thank you. It's not that great. Slow fire rate, not a whole lot of damage either. No. Not a big fan. Yeah, no. See, I know not to follow somebody into something like that because I ain't ever gonna win. Just plain and simple. I won't. There's gonna be teams in there. Entire teams. People who are struggling to gain power over the area, and people who are trying to at least get a foothold with their loadouts. Desperate people, those are. Come across desperate people. You're just desperate. You're just desperate for a punishment.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
See, they were smart. They were running in groups. Together in a group. Smart strategy. But when you come across somebody with enough battle knowledge to take on a fucking horde of elephants, then where do you really stand a chance?
Enemy
Kidding.
UAV is online.
I'd never be able to do that. I would fucking die
Gas
instantly.
inbound.
It'd just be one fox. That's my thing. That's it. It'd just be one fox. Unfair fight. Tempting. I like the iron sight though. Keeps it stealthy. Also, honestly, my aim with iron sights ain't half bad. You saw it the Desert Eagle. I can hit a shot when I really need to. Want to. Have to. Either one of those works. And then I also have this that has a scope on it, so I can, you know... I don't think there's a glare on it. Could be wrong. Do I know? Meh. No, not really. So this is an even better one. Ah, I ain't got the wood though. Gotta have the wood. Didn't really have a clear shot on them. Too many trees blocking view. That one's lucky. He gets away this time. Ah, footsteps behind me. Uh-oh. Thought he was still in the truck. No.
Enemy UAV overhead.
You know, I know this is mainly just, you know, sound like, oh, it's just a furry thing. But really though, if you were to pick, I mean, you don't even have to be a furry to choose this, but there's anything. If you had to pick to be an animal, what would you be? If you just had to, you had no other choice. Not because you're, you know, furry thing, you know, but just, if you had to choose, what would you choose?
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Dropped them!
Alright, let's zoom the map out. I want to try to head more up this way, in this area. Because I don't like that building.
Friendly
I don't like
loadout
that
drops on the
building over
way.
there. Oh no, that's the other building that
Gas
I
is
like.
closing in.
Not
Get to
that
the new
building.
safe zone.
That building over that way. Those are the two I hate.
Enemy
Way
soldier incoming.
too many people around them. Makes me comfortable. I have a feeling somebody's always breathing down my neck, waiting to pull the trigger at the perfect time. You know what I mean? Yeah. They don't know discipline. They're like, ooh, a player, I'm gonna kill him. They don't realize they've met their match. Sometimes. Now, if they were smart, they'd bring a few of their teammates with them. You know, ensure their security.
Gas is closing in.
I would do that, you know? If I had teammates, I would make sure, you know, oh, I'm gonna push somebody. Let's do it together. And, you know, try not to get killed, you know? But some people, they don't have the damnedest idea what they're doing. I think they can do it. I'm not, you know what? I support that.
I'm hit!
But if you don't have the damnedest
the light
idea what
there.
you're doing, why even trying? I'm playing Ring Around Rosie with this dude.
Target down!
They don't have the damnedest idea what they're doing. That got my heart pumping. None of them even touched me. They didn't even get the fire shot off. That's why you don't do stuff like that. Oh, it's free money. Yeah. Maybe free money, but is it worth it? You have a bounty on your head, basically. That crown, it lets other players know exactly where you are. Thing is, that player knows where you are, but you don't know where that other player is that's chasing you. Or if you don't even know where if the player's chasing you, you're done. You know, but he was ready. I gave him that. He was ready. He came around that corner and it looked like he was aimed down sights, but he just wasn't ready enough. See, that little Ring Around the Rosie adventure I had with him threw him off. I could tell he was following me just by the way directions and stuff that crown was moving around. See, but he didn't have anything to track me with at all. I had something to track him with, so I knew where he was going.
New safe zone located.
He didn't even know where I was. He just had an idea by the footsteps that were going around him. But by that time, he was already as good as dead. They don't have the damnedest idea what warrior they're going up against. Not at all. That was truly evil. What hit me? A grenade? Didn't get shot, know that.
Gas is moving.
This is where I get screwed over, because I ran all the way over here to get away from these areas. Guess what? I have to come right back. See, though, this is a pretty good place to be. Not a whole lot of places to hide, but closed enough to keep at least some cover.
Taking effective fire!
What the fuck?
Enemy moving. Rest easy.
Could have figured you could shoot through that, but
Your
I
last
didn't.
chance. Fight to earn redeployment. Earn redeployment or die trying.
Let's see.
Ready up for redeployment.
Too easy. I was gonna say, let's see. Will this be a challenge or not? I'd say it's not. But, you know. Power of patience. Patience can help you out. If you don't have patience, at least a hint of patience, then yep, figured.
Valiant effort. Keep your head up and return to base to debrief.
I almost killed one of them. I really wish I could, I don't know, maybe not get killed when I get run over, I guess, because earlier in my other live stream I was in a Humvee, flying pretty fast, ran somebody over. He didn't give the damnedest. He didn't give a damn that I ran him over. He just moved out of the way. Nothing happened. But I get run over by an ATV, and I just get flat out road killed. I just turn into roadkill. How does that make any sense?
Ruck
What,
up. You're headed to the war zone.
I don't know. Let's say maybe like a 4-ton vehicle because of the armor and stuff. How
Enemy
the
dropping
fuck
into the
does
AO.
something that weighs maybe 500 pounds kill you faster, kill you, instead of something that weighs 4 tons, moving slower, but not too much slower. That's what I want to know.
Enemy down!
See, people think the meta is just lay down. They won't be able to hit you.
All stations.
Yes, you make yourself a harder target.
Stand by for deployment.
But you also, your movements are slowed. You're not gonna be able to you're not gonna be able to get out of the way of bullets as easily. Well, I'm harder to see. Not really when you're wearing the skin. When your skin is, you know, bright colors. Okay, what happens if I'm wearing one? There's still details that you can see, and movements in the grass, and it's just laying down. It's not good. It's not helpful at all. Because all you gotta do is your aim downwards, and they're dead. That's it. Stop firing for a hair of a second. Look down. Keep firing. That's it. Or fire as you look down, making sure you keep a suppressing fire on them, keeping them, you know, held back a little bit, you know, keeping them entertained with something while you trying to get the hell out of there or cover yourself, you know. Tactics. That's one that I'd say
Eliminate all targets in the AR.
not the best to use. Doesn't exactly work. At least so far, because everybody who's laid down hasn't. I've killed. But who am I to judge? You do you. You know? Shit. No, so I'm just gonna turn back. You know, people have their own tactics. Some better than others, you could say. They all have this same kind of end story, though. Yes, they work, but for how long? Yes, they work, but how effective? You know what I mean? Yes, they work. But is it really worth doing? Is it worth taking that few extra seconds to lay down, which means you're probably not shooting, just to try to dodge a few bullets? That's what you gotta really think of when you do something like that. This is a 50 cal. That's a big barrel. Oh my gosh, my aim. Halfway there. A lot of noise, but quickest way up.
Gas is closing in.
$300. $900 to spare. That means I can buy one plate. No, 2 plates. This is 300, and a load upgrade.
Hostile UAV in the area. Loadout drop headed your way.
This thing has to be heavy as hell to make that kind of sound when it lands. That was a deep, grumbly thud. Hey, maybe grumbly isn't the word. But it's a deep, resonating thud. But it makes sense. It's carrying a whole crap load of weapons, so... Yeah, I guess it makes sense. Also, this is the quickest I've ever gotten my freaking loadout, I'm pretty sure. Well, thank you for alerting anybody who is possibly in here. Let's see. The circle's moving this way. Stadium is a no-go. Fuck the stadium. Oh my. Okay, so that way is out of the zone. I need to turn around, head this way then. Means I gotta go into the city though. I don't wanna. I'm gonna have to. Actions lead to consequences. Actions have consequences. I dropped somewhere where the zone wasn't gonna be. Action, dropping. Consequence.
Enemy UAV
Near.
overhead.
Consequence for pro. Near or far. To the
Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover.
where it's gonna be. Oh no, the first time I actually fucking died with the
Movement in
using the
this area.
fucking thing. Using the
Welcome to the Gulag. Fight to win redeployment. Here we go. Be ready. You're next. Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
what are we ever gonna do? We're not gonna win.
Ready up for redeployment.
Quite interesting. Dare I say. Ooh, 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 ooh. Fucking go, mate. Go. Be free. Don't stay around here at all. Fucking. I think I hit Mark 1. Almost hit Mark 1 there. A shotgun, really? Now's not the time for a shotgun. And now's not the time to need to take a fucking piss. Oh, something. A little bit of something tried to come up that time. Didn't like any single second of it. Man, I wish there was stuff in the back of these box trucks. There used to be.
Moving ground, moving.
Sometimes. Assault rifles and LMGs take the same type of ammo. Apparently, part of my gun is missing. My dude is apparently holding on to absolutely thin air. Yeah, we'll do it. Why not?
Target down! Taking effective
They're invincible. I hit every single shot with that SVD and nothing was happening.
That was close.
They weren't taking any damage. That's what you get for cheating. Immune to fucking SVD rounds. Bah! Little did I know, I had a secondary weapon. Oh, that's just, I thought that was sniper ammo. Kinda need sniper ammo right now, actually. I'm getting a little low. Notice, I hardly ever use consumables. Well, sorry. I hardly ever use grenades. I feel like they're just a big waste of time.
Enemy down!
Ay, ay, ay.
They hit us hard that time. Dust yourself off, regroup, and get back out there.
See? That's battle strategy. Outnumber them, but you don't go all head on. You flank. Send one person out one way, another person out the other, and then have the other two come up behind. Or you have two come at the front. If they get knocked, well, so what? But then have the other two flanked from a position unknown. And there, you got yourself Dead Fox. But, to be honest, did they really kill me though? No. They didn't. They only merely... They killed me, yes, I give them that. But they could have done more effectively than that. They really could have. They could have been more effective with it. Oh shit.
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly.
I opened up my menu to check what time it was, but I wound up accidentally opening my freaking.
I'm hit!
I wound up opening my stream thing, and I found out a few new quirks that I didn't know were exactly available. Quite interesting. See, one thing I wish this game had was realistic reloads.
Taking effective fire!
If you reload a gun,
Now you deploy to the war
you're gonna
zone.
reload one bullet less than the actual max capacity of that gun. Yes, you're gonna have a full magazine, but pull that bolt back, slide it forwards. You can put one more bullet into that magazine. This, there's already a bullet in there. You never fired that last shot. You just put a new magazine up in there. That's how that works.
Got gas
And
closing in fast. Double time it to the safe zone.
unlike games, you know, that are more war realistic, you know, Battlefield. If you reload a gun, Battlefield 4 does it.
Coming into the area. Watch your
Battlefield
side.
5, I don't think that. No, they don't. No, they do. It's the clip-fed ones they don't. And yes, I swear, if I get a comment or anything saying, "Oh, but there's no difference between a clip and a mag,"
Down.
you're wrong there, mate. There is quite a big difference. One you just probably haven't realized.
Enemy soldier
Now,
incoming.
I'm not doubting your guys' knowledge on weapons. I'm just saying. I have a feeling. Because I know people don't understand the difference, but there is a gray area of a difference between them. Because yes, they are technically the same thing. They're also not. Because you still have a magazine. It's just one's detachable from the bottom, generally. The other one is you have stripper clips or clips like the M1 Grand had, where you push it down in there into a magazine. You don't take the magazine out, you just put new bullets into the magazine that's already there. That's the difference. Slight detail. Makes a whole lot of difference though. Now, I'm no gun expert though. I at least know that. You wanna learn more about guns? There's just one guy I'd have to recommend. And of course, that's Kentucky Ballistic.
Look around!
Heads up. An enemy squad marked you as a bounty target.
Good. Only one thing I gotta say. Bring it. Oh. That. Okay. I thought it was a crate. It kinda sounded like one, but... Somebody doesn't know how to cover their arse. It's something like that that's gonna get you killed.
That's the end of your story.
I'm hit!
And that's the end of yours. Sorry, mate. It just ain't your day.
The enemy lost track of you. Good work down there. Enemy UAV is online. Hostile UAV in the area.
Now I have at least a scope to look at. Can I not open this door? Thank you. That was truly annoying. Yeah. Now that I do like iron sights, don't get me wrong, they are amazing. But sometimes certain weapons need sights, you know? Some weapons don't have good iron sights. Some weapons just gonna make life just that tad bit easier on you.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
With this, it's exactly that. An SMG,
Gas
you're
is
gonna want a
closing in.
sight because
Get to the new safe zone.
it's constantly recoiling quite often from the fast fire rate, of course. So you're gonna want something that gives you that extra magnification, just that little extra magnification, and something to aim more with that is less intrusive, like a red dot, than something like iron sights where they're big, they're bulky, they're a bit harder to use. Takes a skilled aim to actually use them correctly. My aim, it ain't so grand. We know that much. See, the compensator on this is for horizontal recoil, not vertical. I can tell by the shape of it. It'd be more long ways up and down if it was
Gas is moving.
for vertical. For horizontal, it's going to be a bit more rectangular, long ways instead of up. You get what I'm trying to say, right? And also, I can see the holes in it. Shit. I'm done for. That's an entire team coming down on top of me right there. I fucking missed the hole. That was an entire team on top of me. There's nothing I could do.
Earn redeployment or die trying.
What is this thing? I'm not gonna use it. What is this? What are these weapons? Is this like a fucking med gun or something from...
Target down. Stand by for redeployment. You will.
Mm-mm. You think I'm trying to kill myself out here? I don't like it, but
You've got a
what can I have to
drop
do?
inbound.
I think I hear movement of that direction. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. I like this area. Never really have, like, areas like these.
Enemy UAV is online. Gas is closing in.
You know,
Relocating
when I kill real
safe zone.
players and they have mics, I wonder what they say. Sometimes I do. Other times I don't, because they've probably just been saying the N-word 30 times over. Because, you know, Call of Duty. What else would you expect from them? But I wonder if anybody would be as impressed by my aim. Sometimes, damn, it's impeccable. Other times, Eh. It's about average. Below average, I'd say. That's on a midday as well. A bad day. Oh, my aim. Day like today? My aim's pretty good. Not when it comes to the sniping, though. I have to fine-tune that, but... I mean, for fuck's sake, I can hardly hit the fucking test range dummies. And they're sitting still! If I can't hit them with a damn, how am I supposed to hit? Hit anybody with a damn with it. Also, yes, I was tracking them with the minimap. Wasn't expecting them to go down that quickly, though. They seemed like they would have been great players. Probably would have been a fair fight, but... I mean... the firepower that I hold... just too quick. My bullets were just a bit faster than his trigger finger. I don't slouch on kills, though. That's really good, actually. And I'm not fucking... What?
The enemy took that one, but we'll get
Oh,
it back.
sure. Sure. He just so happened to be looking down there. I really wish I'd get something other than Commando. I really do. Did my Desert Eagle? It did. I could waste an upgrade putting optic on it. Do I want to? No, not really. Man. Ooh, I want this. Aim idle sway. No. See, that's where it gets you. Aim idle sway. Sounds pretty good. Alright. You know, it's I would put this on, but the aim idle sway is already not great. And I mean, it's not horrible. Don't get me wrong. It's not horrible at all. It's just I'd prefer actually. Do I have any other? That's a nice knife. I like that. Well, Let's say one more round. You know, 2 more rounds, depending on how long this one takes. If this one, if I last beyond 30th place, I'll stop it. But scratch that. 20th place. If I don't. If I do, I'll call it good. That's pretty good. If we don't, one more round ain't gonna hurt, you know?
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up and stand by.
I say that's pretty good.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Imagine the more ammo you use. Imagine the ammo you use here just is actually taken out of when you actually get the loadout. I don't know. I'm actually not sure if it does do that or not. But it'd be interesting if it did. Also, it has to be absolutely infuriating to be killed by somebody named Funtime Foxy 1.
Battle Royale.
Funtime Foxy. An animatronic.
Gas is
For fuck's
closing on your
sake.
position. Suggest you hightail it out of there.
I don't know. FNAF was popular for a while. Then it kind of just,
Enemies
it's still
dropping
popular,
into the area.
but not as it used to be. Like, I don't know. This was also back when I was, Low Fox, actually.
Primary objective is to eliminate all targets.
Close the gobshite door. Jeez, I chucked that pistol. I did not want it anywhere near my inventory, apparently.
moving in. Enemy UAV overhead.
Persistent bastards, aren't they? No matter. It's all the same. Just keep running until you get advantage yourself. Get the advantage, so the fight's in your hands, not theirs. Get the advantage. The fight is won. That could be won. It may look like I'm just being a little bitch and running away. But oh, my cards. When they're ready, they'll fall in the hand. I'll play them right. They won't stand a chance. I'd say I've outrun them, but yes, it may sound like I already have said that, but I never confirmed that I wanted to say that. Well, I guess that's not how you would put it. Whoopsies. I think I was getting ahead of itself right now. A bit. A foul, sorry. No, probably not the best position to be sitting in. Probably not. That's also probably because of the Dr. Thunder. Ooh. I moved my ass back a little bit and I fucking stalled it.
Be advised, there's an enemy squad gunning for you.
Well. I'd say let them come. I really want them to. No. I dare say no. I don't think it's the best thing to do. What do you guys think? See, they know what they're doing. If they weren't fucking morons.
Enemy down!
I don't understand is why. Again, it's $900. Oh, I get 900 bucks can actually get you a lot. I understand that.
Incoming LDBR. Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
But they're really worse, not worse. The risk of, I don't know, your life.
Enemy UAV is online.
Is it worth risking your life for $900? Dare I say, no.
Solid work evading the enemy. You're clear for now.
Yeah, for now. That's the thing. That's for now.
You've got gas moving in.
Interesting. Smart play. But, not smart enough. I don't fall for stuff like that. Really. Try not to. You don't want to. So you might think, oh, I have the upper hand, I can do it. Really? Do you, though? Do you? That's the real question. Do you actually have the upper hand, or do you think you do? Somebody's in there. What's that?
Enemy soldier incoming. LDBR inbound.
Try, fellas.
Target down!
Yeah, I would say I'm not doing half bad, but I would just jinx it. 9 kills, 53rd place, 54th place actually. 53 people left.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Fire sale is active. Buy station prices are adjusted.
What gave him the idea that he... Wow. He didn't even stand a chance. He thought, oh, you know what? Maybe I'll throw this grenade. Smart move. The answer smart move was plating up in the middle of the fight. Find some cover. You know, that might help some. That might help just a tad. Just a little bit, you know? Give you, you know, the protection you need to actually get the job done instead of rushing it to try to save your hide. Or, you know, get more than just one plate in.
Fire sale's over. Adjusting prices.
Taking effective fire!
Nice fighting you fellas, but I don't think I'm gonna fall for that one. I think I'm gonna set up shop around here a little bit. A little while, you know, stick around a little.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Enemy UAV overhead.
I could have been a prick.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Dropped him!
Blood flowing a little bit, you know?
Target down!
Heart pumping. Blood flowing. Not to the point where, you know, have a fucking heart attack, but
Gas is inbound.
Dropped him!
Enemies are dropping into the area.
Taking
Watch the
effective
sky.
fire!
Oh, come on. I barely missed him.
Every player must play a fair game.
Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination. Enemy eliminated.
down!
Prepare for redeployment.
I walked through him. He wasn't even there. Too bad. These guns don't fare as well in real fights as they do in the Gulag. It's a different story when they have armor to protect themselves at first. It's a whole different game.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. The Gulag's locked down. Area's clear.
Too close. Can't take the risk.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Target down!
Got out of the Gulag. Smoked somebody with a pistol. I laid them out.
You've made it to the top 10.
Took a round!
You're losing ground. Moving. Enemy soldier incoming.
There's no more armor left. There's just none left. Not anymore.
Taking
Shit.
effective fire!
Oh jeez, how the fuck did you hit every last shot? Fucking turned and it was just like, okay, miss, hit, like what? And I couldn't even shoot.
They don't need a medic.
See? That's what you deserve. Why? What is happening? I get that. Back to match summary. It's not working. You know what I said?
Gas is
That
closing in.
we would stop it after if I die a little round. I want to do another round. I mean, come on. Can I please go back? I'm literally spamming circle right now. Like, options doesn't work. R1 and L1 doesn't even work. I can't do jack spot. Oh, it looks like you're stuck.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new
Oh,
safe zone.
snap. Well, So sad. Died too soon.
Give me
Damn.
a hand here.
That's what you get! Fucking daft pricks. Look, I'm gonna be the only one that's just a singular person. There I am. And I lasted how long? Oh look, 2 other people actually. And I lasted how long? Yeah, I lasted to basically the fucking end of the round. What squad mates? I ain't got any. It's just me. Tasty. Oh. Lovely. 35. Mwah. 35,000 XP. One singular person. Did all that. How many kills was that? That was what? 12? 13 kills? Now, some say, oh, that's nothing. I could do better. I could actually win. Some just be like, no, there ain't no way. Then the reasonable ones, they understand. Some people, they're just a force to be reckoned with. I mean, truly. I had, what, that round? A squad come after me. I sniped a few dudes. I was going
Check weapons and gear. We're
ham
holding for deployment.
with the Desert Eagle. They just weren't even standing a chance. Like, it wasn't even... There was no second thought in that.
Into the AO.
Like... Yes, there are way better people out there than me. Yes, there are people that could probably do this without even getting hit once. Yes,
Enemies are dropping into the area.
But-
Watch the skies.
for somebody who doesn't play this game often, for somebody
This is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone is North
who
Side.
mainly plays Battlefield and Frontlines and stuff in school, or Days Gone, third-person game, or fucking Elden Ring, a game that doesn't even have guns and stuff. They have bows. For a guy who plays assortment of games, for somebody who just like I don't know a damn thing about this game basically. All I know is plate up when your blue bar is gone, reload when you're getting sort of low on ammo.
Gas is approaching your position. Move to the safe zone.
Aim slightly ahead of them when they're running, not super realistic, because if they're running you'd have to aim a little bit further ahead of them than you do in this game. Marksman rifles, not that great. To be honest, they really aren't. They're super slow fire. They don't even really have that good of damage either.
Enemy soldier incoming. Hunt down the enemy.
jump, for fuck's sake.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Luckily, it drops quite a bit faster than it used to. I immediately have my loadout. Round basically just started, and I already have it. Okay, that's a record for me.
Be advised, an enemy squad is tracking your location.
Be advised, they might not last that long. Be advised. Man's got a Desert Eagle aim that shouldn't be messed with. The hills have eyes. 2 eyes to be exact. 2 eyes that are always on the lookout for danger. 2 eyes that half the time don't even catch that danger. But indeed. I don't know, guys. What do you think? Am I actually good? Or am I just fucking... See, this is what I find fast. I don't think I'm ever gonna be able to play PvP. There's just no way. People are way too fast for me. But it's a good mix of bots and people. So, yeah, I get the enjoyment of killing a few folk before I die, instead of dying as soon as I get seen. You know, I freaking barely round the corner and I get freaking blasted by somebody in the face. I get plastered all across the wall. And this, at least I stand a flying chance against some people. This, I can at least, you know. "31 seconds. Not a single person who's put a bounty on me has actually caught me. Isn't that crazy? You know, if we've been in lobbies together before, and you get a bounty on me, they should have learned.
The enemy is no longer tracking
Can't
you.
catch
You
fox.
lost them.
Can't find the fox. Well, that fox is either running smartly, you know, going through buildings, trying to not cover as much ground as I can, but just enough to just stay just ahead of them and give them that advantage. Waving out through buildings. Harder to find because they could be like, oh, okay, he's right here. But when really, I'm in the building next to you. Sights trained right on your precious little head.
Enemies are
What?
dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Be the other way around. You could be in that building before me, and you actually get me killed, and you actually kill me. Half the time. It's in my favor. Most of the time, actually. At least with the bounties.
On airstrike inbound.
Wow. How dumb do they think I am? Close that. Like, seriously though, I actually rather mad. They think I'm this dumb idiot that
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
doesn't know what the fuck he's doing half the time.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
They think, oh, he's an easy target. We'll pick him off. Honestly, it hurts. It really does. But it's fun because they underestimate. They don't plan well for it. They expect, oh, this is gonna be an easy fight. We're just gonna boom, boom, done. Not much of a fight put up, and we're gonna walk away with an extra kill. Usually they don't walk away. I walk away. Man, I am gloating so bad. I'm sorry. I can't help it though. I feel really good about myself. I really do. Feels good to actually do good in a game for once, you know? I may not be doing great, but at least I'm not dying as soon as I can possibly can. Like, you know, I run and then just instantly eat a wall of bullets and die. I'm actually getting to fire back. I'm getting a chance to actually use my guns for what they're meant to do. I actually get a chance
Gas is
to
moving.
have fun, kill people, and wipe them off the face of the earth, and
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Took a round!
my heart rate hasn't been climbing as high. That's good. And I haven't had a heart attack yet. Like some other times where my freaking heart's like, ba-dum, 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 and it's like, holy shit, you're gonna fucking explode if you keep going at this rate.
Enemy soldier incoming.
I hear him. I see him.
I'm hit!
patience. Patience is key. Not being perceptive. Not the key. He looked at me twice. He did a twice over. Actually, I think it was a triple over. Looked me straight in the eyes. I saw it through the scope. And proceeded to open the thing. When there's a huge sniper glare pointed straight at his precious little watermelon. Let's just say, there's no more little watermelon. I say. I don't stay here. I think I've collected a little too much heat, you know? Where's the staircase? Let's move positions. See, people, they stay in one position for a while, but that's what gets you killed. You stay in one position, you miss a few shots, okay, it's fine. For then. For now. But then the hunter.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe
The hunter
zone.
gets smarter. They learn. They adapt. They improve. They learn, they adapt. They change their tactics. They don't keep doing the same thing. They In order for a hunter to learn, they must fail. In order for the predator to learn, they must fail. In that case, predator learned, because the predator failed. First time around, we were just playing Ring Around the Rosie for fun.
Inbound.
Second time around, they learned. They improvised. And they won. Honestly, I'm just trying to fill up quiet blank spots, you know? I'm just yapping, to be honest. Do I care what I'm yapping about? No, not really. I just yap, okay? Mainly, it's just... I'm feeling good. Like I said, I'm not dying. Just over and over and over. To no avail. No prevail. I'm not dying without a cause, or without my dignity. Like that dude just did. By missing every shot. I die a heroic death because I tried to the very end. I keep on pushing and pushing with hardships and battles. Close fought, easily won ones. Ones that, I don't know, the odds aren't in my favor. Yet, I still come out on top. That's why I'm talking about this. Not that I'm trying to rub it in faces that, oh, I'm just this great player. Because I'm not. I bet you I do a PvP match, I die instantly. Instantly. No thought, no second thoughts. Just, they're dead. Like that. Just gone. But, I do just...
Enemy down!
Ah! God damn it. I didn't know he was in the doorway like that.
That is your last chance. Fight to earn redeployment.
Not the dude I just killed.
Earn
Fight him.
redeployment or die trying.
Let's see if this is the first gulag I lose.
Target down.
Nope.
Stand by for redeployment.
Not even close.
You earned it.
Shot him in the elbow. Actually, that is what I was doing. I blew his elbow off. And just like that, I have my loadout. Nothing ever happened. We don't even have to talk about what just happened. Talk about that death. Till I die. Again. I have a feeling I should get moving.
You're losing ground. Move it.
I have a feeling this place is not going to be safe for much longer because I feel... Well, what do I feel? I feel the zone is going to move away. It's going to move out, so I'm going to as well. Hasta la vista, tiny village. But I think my time here is well overdue, and I should get going. Overdue, overspent. Oh, chicken too.
Dropped him!
I don't trust that building over there. So I kind of keep it in the corner of my vision. That's where I died. I think. Could go up there. Let's see. Do that. Guess where you are. Between a bullet and a high place. Does that sound like a fun time? No. Minimal coverage. Yes, you're up high. Yes, you have the advantage, mostly.
Gulag's closed until further notice.
But once you start getting shot at, you get shot at, you're gonna have to jump. And
Loadout drop headed your way.
when you jump, you might not make it out on the other side. You might fall. Maybe your parachute won't open. Maybe. Holy night. Maybe you should pay attention more and stop yapping. Okay.
You were one of 25.
He took no damage.
We lost that one, but we'll get
I want to do another round. This is addicting. Like, seriously, it is, though. Like, that's crazy. But he was taking no
Win
damage.
this thing.
I fucking should have just turned around and ran. One more round. It's just I do so good and I just want to keep going. I just want to keep going. Okay. I'm not even kidding. I was like, come on, okay. I did good. I did good. Let's try it. Let's go. A little bit longer. A little bit longer. You guys are probably fucking fucking annoyed by that. Like, okay, you literally said we're gonna end it after this one, and then you know, just. But I mean, come on. I'm finally doing a thing and doing good. I'm doing a thing, you know? I'm not sucking, I'm not... It's just a curiosity of, I've been getting quite close. I mean, oh, I can't go into the... Forward. 16 kills, eliminate... One... Well, not one death. But I made it to the end of the round, basically. There weren't that many people left. So, it's just that little thing of, oh, maybe I could actually get another kill. Maybe I could actually win a match. That is what's keeping me going. Like, oh, you know what? I'm actually doing pretty good. I've been getting close. Not terribly close, but close enough. And it's just like, okay, you know what? One
Enemies are
more,
dropping
just
into the area.
to see,
Watch the skies.
just to see if I
Fuck
could
up.
get
They're
it.
heading to the war zone.
If you don't understand me, then just no gaming. Just no. You're not a gamer, because that is something all gamers would love to fucking know.
Target down!
Enemy dropping into the AO. All stations, green light. We're deploying to the war zone.
It's fights like that keep me going as well. Ones that are tight knit. Just like, oh, am I gonna make it? Am I not gonna make it? Oh, is this the end? Is this where I get killed? Or is it I pull a clutch move and I just eke out a victory?
Battle
Wins like
Royale.
that keep me going as well. Not deaths. Like, even those deaths that are like, okay, I'm like, boom, 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 and I know I get them low, and then they just so happen to get that one last shot. And it's like, you know what? Good going. Good going. You beat me. You truly beat me. But fights where, I shoot and 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 shoot, and absolutely nothing happens. Like, one close fight, or I bang, 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 and they just weren't taking damage, like, at all. It was like I was firing spitballs at them or something.
Primary objective is to eliminate all targets.
Wow, shotgun for a shotgun. Sounds amazing. This gun sucks. And I'm almost out of ammo. Fantastic. Ooh, just there too. Damn. Too bad, so sad. You know, I'm surprised I actually hit that shotgun shot. I thought it wasn't gonna reach. It probably did, like, no damage to him. If we're being honest. It probably tickled him and he just turned around to see what happened. Wow, nothing. That was so useful. Oh yeah, I have to take a piss. Oh, it just came back. It just came back, and I am regretting every second of not going. Oh, my chair rocks and rocks and rocks. My knees knock, knock, knock. My mind is going straight to that. But there's nowhere in humanity in this game that could possibly be safe enough for that 30-second break. It happened once. But only once.
Hostile UAV in the area.
You know what?
You've
If
got
I get to the
gas
top of
moving in.
this, I'm just gonna lay down. And I'm gonna go. Because I'm not gonna be distracted this entire round. I'll be back.
Incoming!
Oh, I may be back, but oh, holy night. What the hell happened? I come back, I put my headset on, and all I hear is fucking explosions out of every part of a human. Oh, was that? Oh, I don't know what it is. It was just humans being humans. Oh shit.
Taking effective fire!
Oh no, I have a shotgun as a secondary. Thank you. I'll take this. Thank you. Okay, I'll be on my way. Nice knowing you.
Enemy UAV is online.
Ooh, just shy. I found my answer. Nope, not up here. I'm lucky that doesn't take, 10 eternities to do.
Friendly loadout drops on the way. You're being tracked by an enemy squad. Evade and survive.
Pretty good place.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Not anymore, it is. That kind of ruined it. Oh man. I'm getting better!
You've got
Actually, my
gas inbound.
sinuses aren't
Safe zone
fucking just
relocated.
beating the brains out of me right now. But, they're not great. Still a bit congested, but I'll live. Now, the true question is, though, will I die to these woeful enemies that just so put a bounty on my head? Will I live to see another day?
Gas is closing in.
I'm hit!
The enemy lost track of you. Good work down there.
Was it really good work or was it just luck of the draw? It's fortune on my side. That's a bush. Safely say. I hit X, nothing happened. Fine though, I barely took any damage. Shit. Right, no,
Enemies are
that's
dropping
quite
into
low.
the area. Watch the skies.
To the ground!
My aim with that fucking sniper, man. I didn't want to take the chance with the freaking Desert Eagle because I couldn't see shit, so I thought I would use the fucking one other thing, my freaking sniper, just so I could actually see who I was shooting at through the bush, but that obviously turned out absolutely fantastic for me.
Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
This is a bot. What?
Target down. Stand by for redeployment. You earned it.
Highly doubt my stuff's there. And I highly doubt that dude's gonna want me to freaking...
Safe zone.
Oh, you've gotta be fucking... You've gotta be kidding me. How far away is that safe zone? Away. They left. Not very far though, because they're right here.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Give them a little something to be like, what? You know? Ruffle their feathers, you know? Oh, a team. Okay, I couldn't move. I can't do this without fucking armor. Oh no. I've lost progress. I made something and I lost it all. Right there, in that moment. Unfortunate. Quite unfortunate. Long stretch of open field. Hardly any sniper ammo to actually fucking do anything. I have 3 magazines. One's already loaded, the other 2 are in store.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Not ideal. Not ideal at all. Oh no,
Enemies
don't do
dropping
that.
into the AO.
I'm hit! Dropped him!
What did he think he was doing? Seriously though. What was he trying to
Inbound.
prove by doing that? He miserably failed. I almost knocked my shield down, but couldn't quite. 50 caliber rounds are just a bit much for him, I think. Can't handle them, you know? I mean, I can hardly handle them myself. You don't see me dying over them, though. How to make it down to that buy station without being noticed? I need armor. Fuck me, that hurt! Okay. Not it bad. Ah. Absolutely. You know, I killed that Blanco dude 3 times.
Relocating safe zone. No more life in Gulag.
He hasn't killed me once.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
You know, I thought they'd recognize that skin, but I wasn't sure at first.
Hostile UAV in the area.
The 50 cal duo.
Enemy UAV overhead.
It's honestly insane. Try it out sometime. Ow, that fucking hurt like a motherfucker.
The enemy took that one.
Hot dog. You killed me. Not. Great job. Really. Really great. That FGX was just a bit too much for me. 10th place. 20 kills, 2 deaths. I'd say I fared pretty well that round. Level 12. Just... level 17. Wait, is that 17? Ooh, 17. Very close. Why level 39? I'm gonna get an extended mag. Can't get any of those. I can get that, but I don't really want to. I can't. I'm sorry. This is gonna be a quite long episode. Come on. Oh me, oh my, what am I doing with my life? It's 2:20 a.m. as well. It doesn't sound like it though, because I'm actually not that tired. What, come on? Don't you just one more chance. See, with this compensator, what did it do? What did it do? Huh? Damage range upped. Firing aim stability upped, which means it's gonna have less kickback, I'm pretty sure. And muzzle flash concealment. Which is amazing because you fire it, they'll be looking around. Where the fuck is that coming from? Unless they see me. That. Come on, don't you just think? Just think for a second. One more round. One more round is all it takes. That's how this game gets you. You know, you get into it and it's like, oh, I'm doing good, I'm doing good.
Get geared up, stand by.
Let's get in and you know, do a few rounds. Don't expect to play too long.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Enemy down!
And then you can't stop. You just can't stop.
Incoming!
Enemy dropping into the AO. Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
The recoil is actually a little bit better, I gotta say. It is a bit better. Not great, but it's definitely not as bad as it used to be. And it recovers quite faster, so pretty good. Pretty good, indeed. You know, I might be doing this tomorrow.
Battle Royale.
I really might do this tomorrow. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm not getting mad. Well, okay, I got mad a few times here and there. Well, that's because the fucking pricks were just being pricks, you know? I'm not getting as mad. And it's not like Call of Duty Cold War where it's like, oh, holy fucking shit, I can't get a single fucking kill. I can't do anything. I'm 147th place. 40 teams, 147th place. And I make it down to 10th place.
Targets are up. Go take them down.
I make it down to 20th place. From 140th. Don't you think that's just, like, I don't know. I just feel like that's like a, just keep improving. We might eventually get it, you know, kind of thing. I already have one win under my belt in this game. But can I get another? I know it's just boot camp and stuff, but could you blame me? Doubt it. Hey, so actually, I'm gonna switch back to this. Not. It's a marksman rifle, not a sniper rifle. Actually. I know, going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Yep, sniper rifle. So it's gonna have a glint. This, a marksman rifle. Most likely it won't. Most likely. Better chance of this not having a glint than a sniper rifle, you know? No matter if you have iron sights or not. Because, you know, the freaking sun glares off of the matte gray or whatever color your iron sights are, and it just glares off of that in your face, you know? That's how that works. This. It has a bit better range because of the scope.
Look around!
It has a fuck all fire rate though. You gotta say that. It has a horrible fire rate. It truly does. But it's also good enough to compensate for that. So, you know, the damage outweighs the
Gas is moving.
fire rate, the recoil outweighs the damage though. That's a given. That's just woof, the freaking recoil on this gun. On that gun. It's there. And you'll feel it the next day. Kicks more than a 50 cal. Not even kidding. I'm pretty sure my 50 cal has less recoil than this. Oh shit, I didn't realize how close I was to getting my loadout. I'm only $100 away. I hear footsteps near me. Nope, those are gunshots. Never mind. It sounded like footsteps for a second. This place is one fucking massive maze. I could not imagine working here. I'd get lost. I hate when my game lags like that because I feel like when that happens, that's when I get killed. Buy station, buy station. Right.
Marking buy station.
260 meters that way. You know, I don't see people use the Desert Eagle often. To be honest, I don't know why. It is a beast of a gun. Truly is. Yeah, you may have to compensate for recoil. Yeah, it may, you know.
Hostile UAV in the area.
there are its drawbacks, but there aren't that many of them. Really. I mean, if you think about it, get that last trigger you can get. Increases fire rate. Okay, yeah, it's gonna make it recoil more. But you get the compensator, well, compensates for that recoil for you. You don't have to worry about it. You get higher damage bullets or higher velocity bullets so they can travel further. Then you basically just got a freaking hand sniper, a small handgun that's a sniper, effectively. You get an extended magazine so you can shoot it longer. They don't understand that. They go for fire rate and
Friendly loadout
other
drops on the
things,
way.
but I feel like they sleep on the Desert Eagle. I'm sorry. The 50 GS.
You've got a loadout drop inbound. Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Let's be a bit of a prick, you know? Shall we? Nice. More coverage. Better hidden. No. Gotta wait for the strike. Okay. You just broke your neck trying to climb that.
Enemy soldier incoming.
That's not even an elimination range, are you kidding me?
You've got gas moving in.
Pretty sure that was a damn far shot to be hitting with an iron-sighted Desert Eagle. Thought I'd point that out, but you know. What am I to say? Like I said, hand sniper. Fits in your... Okay. Doesn't fit in your pocket. Doesn't. But, get a holster, and you just have miniature sniper right there. Be prepared to break your wrist when you fire it, because there ain't no way you're not going to. See, people don't like the Desert Eagle because it's big, it's bulky, it's hard to hold, and when you do fire it, you, like I said, you basically break your wrist. I mean, it's effective. It's nothing less than having an M82 PDW, not PWD, personal weapon defense. PDW, you know? It may be overkill for intruders, but, you know, you'll make them think twice about robbing you. Or murdering you, you know? Either or. You know, could have done somebody something to somebody and, you know, got on their bad side, or... Could just be a fucking prick and want to kill them. Well, maybe overkill, but I think as soon as they see you standing there, trained on the door they're about to come through, with a Desert Eagle or a 50 cal, I think they might think twice about that. I would. I'd just be like, okay, you got me. I'm not gonna mess with you. Or, you know exactly where they are, and you bring a 20mm and shoot straight through their house and absolutely massacre them. Why am I talking about that? Okay, so I'm starting to get delusional from, you know, tired.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Target down!
Did I shoot through this window without breaking it? No, it was this window. Never mind. You know, I like how my sniper is so much easier to upgrade than my handgun. I'm pretty sure I've killed more people with my handgun than I have with my sniper, and yet my sniper is still a higher level.
Gas is moving.
My palms. Like I said, I'm surprised my controller hasn't short-circuited. I'm not normally like this either. It's like, I get into these fights and stuff, and I just iron grip my controller. I'm not even kidding. I literally iron grip that shit. Like, if I let go, I'm gonna die in real life. Type shit, you know? Well, I mean, if you're not a gamer, you wouldn't understand, but... Yes, if they have a sniper, just run faster at them. At them. No dip, duck, dodging, and weaving. No. Straight line, right at them. Best plan of assault. You know, some might say that's what the Russians do. And they're not half wrong. Sorry, Russia, I'm just saying, you know, old war tactics you guys used to use were kinda on the very questionable side of things. Just keep throwing people at them. They'll eventually run out of bullets. Ah, good old Russian strategy. I have nothing against you guys, really. I mean, as an American, I don't know you guys very well. You know, Russians very well, but, you know, that means there's no reason for me to hate on you. Like, really. I don't know what you guys did in the past. Do I care? I mean, yeah, I do, but it's gonna affect how I think. No, not really, because Again, I'm going down into a rabbit hole that I probably shouldn't be. What am I doing? Like, seriously, though.
You've got
32
gas
players
inbound.
left.
Safe
Well,
zone
32
relocated.
players left. I don't want to jump through a window just in case somebody's just close enough to hear it. Because by now, these are all real players. I don't think no bot's gonna make it this far. Could be wrong though, they could be highly advanced bots that well, most likely not.
Gas is inbound.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it.
Taking effective fire!
Oh, oh, oh. What was that? What was that? Go fuck yourself. That's what I'm saying. See? Underrated. Oh, that gave me an adrenaline rush. 2-on-1, one up on top of a shipping container, the other one, shields knocked down. Can come out, slide, and finish the one dude off. Knock him, and then just absolutely laser beam the other dude with my fucking Diaz of Eagle. That
Enemy UAV overhead.
is how you're effective with the Desert Eagle. Wow. See, there's something just about... There's just something about using a pistol. And being outnumbered, and yet you still win the fight.
Enemy down!
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. Gulag's closed until further notice. Enemy UAV is online.
13 players left. This is it.
Loadout drop headed your way.
This is where I could make it or break it. This. This is where I either shine or I come crashing down in a blaze of glory. It's truly insane.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Insanity is what this is. Insanity. Continue to do something without
Only 10 left.
only
Enemies are
true
dropping into
insanity
the
could get a
area.
win.
Watch the skies. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy deployed an advanced UAV. Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Running low on armor plates. It's gonna be the end. The Great Warrior. This is the end of a time where the old meets the new. A time where
We lost that one.
somebody who has a high-powered scope has zero glint and nails every shot they take,
Found a weapon.
no matter what.
You've made it to the top 5.
Top 5. I placed 4th place. You know, in my books, I consider that a win. I don't want this to go on forever. So we're gonna stop it here. I'm gonna end it here. Not on a win, but not on a win, but it's a learning curve. We may not have won the round. We may, you know, rue it right there at the very end. But but I feel that we accomplished something. We learned that take your time. Don't rush into the battle, but also don't just sit there and wait forever. You gotta hit it at the moment that deems necessary. But this has been your local warrior, Fox Slade. I'll be seeing y'all in the next one. Probably with this game. Maybe with Charles if we can figure that out. Hope y'all enjoyed the absolute bloodbath that we all call Call of Duty Modern Warfare. This is Side Winterfell, signing off. Remember to stay foxy, and I bid you farewell. Bye bye, everybody.